Hey there, welcome back to the stream. So, last time, we're gonna be playing Hogwarts Legacy again. So, last time, our interpreted hero, Roonil Wazlib, had almost met death from a dragon. He, he had a crazy trip at Gringotts, got caught up in a goblin rebellion, got sorted into Hufflepuff, befriended some students in Slytherin and Gryffindor, got everything sorted, got wrapped up with some dark wizard with a fancy top hat. And that's exactly what happened during the entirety of the first few days Roonil Wazlib had at Hogwarts. Anyways, we're gonna be heading back in. Well, hmm. There we go. Was taking a while. Anyways, let's jump right in and... Alright. Oh. Professor Fig has something for us. Come and see me. I discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Alright. I need to tell Professor Fig about the troll attack in Hogsmeade. I'd like to find out if he's learned more about the locket we found in Gringotts. Maybe a few apples for the road. Yes, I think we established that Roonil Wazlib is kind of a big eater.
Hogwarts must have hundreds of owls in the owlry. Wonder if there's any like that.
Anyways.
How are there so many lectures in herbology?
There we are.
Revelio.
Okay, that was interesting. Enter the Hufflepuff counter room. Once I tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, of Helga Hufflepuff. An error tap will result in being denied access and doused in vinegar. Alright.
Revelio.
We are just finding stuff now. If one tickles the pair, the still life ping of a bowl of fruit, it will reveal before turning the doorknob. Wonder if we can do that. Guess not.
Revelio.
Okay, I hear a twinkling.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Right, we need to focus on Professor Fig.
Revelio.
Oh.
I'd been collecting chiz purple fangs the entire term. Then I thought I'd be clever and simply keep a few chiz purple.
It's clear Rhoda would have preferred a life in the theatre.
Ah, nice.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
No, we still need to focus on Professor Fig. I am getting way too sidetracked for my own good. Don't think it's a bad thing. Oh, I think I got it. Thought I did.
Revelio.
Scoundrels and rogues, a lot of them.
Oh, I thought I heard a...
Revelio.
Oh. Right, need to focus on finding Professor Fig.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Please be included.
Lumos.
Okay. Okay, there are two. Okay, the two column.
Revelio.
Augury skeleton. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix or augury. Shy bird who can forecast the coming rain and whose mournful cry was one to foretell death. Alright.
Lumos.
Mind if I take a sip?
Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Another cat to pet. You know I can't resist.
Revelio.
Oh.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh. Well, I found it. Wow, the moth I was supposed to find was already where I need to be. Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the mystery has... Oh. Hang on. Need to get into my jealous blacklist. Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. A fifth year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigellus Black, Headmaster. Was that... Alright, there we are.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, Do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Alright. Let's just tell Professor Fig that they want the locket.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Alright. Alright. Professor Hecat would like to speak with me about some additional science. Oh, sorry, I was trying to...
Lumos!
Off on another adventure, are we?
Very convenient that the moss happened to be where I needed to be. Now if we can just find the portrait. There we are. There we go. Ah boy, the ghost getting chased by a ghost with an axe. Yeah, we have a lot of weird ghosts in Hogwarts, don't we?
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Might as well ask him why.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for
Thank you for
losing.
following, Elizabeth Quinn.
Imelda is one of the worst.
I'm good.
losers
Thank you for asking.
Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells
What games do
yet.
I usually play?
I need someone.
Well, if you...
Perhaps a selfless
Well,
and talented
I usually
teacher
play
to
like
help me.
Sonic games. Mainly platformer stuff, but... That's kind of... basic. I mean, if you've seen some of my past streams, I haven't uploaded any of them. You can probably see what I do. Mainly.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not once.
Not
since.
really. I usually have a bit of a work schedule. I think every other weekend I mainly do stream, but other than that, it seems like a give or take.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Alright.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Wonder how well I'll protect the system and students. Can't all have been top of their class, can they?
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Oh, where am I from? New York. Upstate New York, actually.
Wonder how sharp injured is now.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. The UK. Well, sorry, I don't know much UK lingo, but good to see you. Well, I'm sure you probably know about that Harry Potter stuff. This is a game based on Harry Potter. And yeah, you can tell we're kind of a we're kind of Potterhead. A professional artist. That's impressive.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay, I was not expecting Accio to work fair.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places
If you
around
want
the school
to.
for Zenobia's gobstones.
I'd love to see some of your work.
What are you up to now?
Just looking for Gobstorm. Yeah, actually, I do have Discord and Twitter. I think I ended up in the divination classroom. Oh, we got some two-tone gloves. What's see him. Okay. Hang on, let me just... I'm gonna try to give it to you in a direct message. Keep in mind, I don't really know how to private message people. Anyways, I'm just gonna send it in chat. Yep, this is my Discord account. If anyone is interested, I'm sure some people are interested. Alright. And you are set. Did not mean to go there.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Aha!
Accio.
There you are! Acchiodia. Ah, looks like you sent me a Discord message, Elizabeth Quinn. I mean, if you want to send your stuff, go right ahead. I'm not sure if I'll be able to display a lot of your
Handy
stuff.
resource indeed, your field guide.
Wait, I think this is outside. Yeah, probably outside. Alright. Whoa, that's pretty neat. We'll keep in touch. I'll try to keep in touch with you at the end of the stream. How does this sound? In fact, you're not actually the first to come to me and with a thing to spruce up streams. Well, the first was before I started streaming, but I think you can sort of get what I'm saying. Yeah, I'll get in touch with you after this stream. Does that sound good for you?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Alright. The Gobstone is closed, but... the Gobstone C... I saw ya, field page guide.
Levioso. Reparo.
Yep, still trying to get myself a
Revelio.
Might have been... Alright. Thank you very much for coming, Elizabeth Quinn. Sure. What would you like to suggest? Yeah, that does sound good. That's a really good suggestion, actually.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Again, I will get in contact with you once this stream is done. And we can think of something. Sound good? Alright, cool. Thank you. Up, I think I found where the gobstones are gonna be.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
I wonder.
Levioso.
Ah! That. Oh. I am really on the ball with these pages. Cannot.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yep, I am definitely far from where I'm supposed to be right now.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I see a gobstone.
Off on another adventure, are we? Hello.
Revelio.
Aha. Alright. Goblet of Fire Casca. The Goblet of Fire rests within this ancient jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the Triwizard Tournament since the contest's establishment in the late 13th century.
I just wish they'd hurry up. When are we getting to...
What are you up to now?
I tried telling Hecate that someone cast Evanesco on my assignment. She said if I didn't get it sorted, I'd be the one getting banished.
I guess that was Zenobia's issue. She didn't know how to do Accio.
Professor Bing...
Or maybe she was too young to learn Accio? Either way. Alright.
Revelio.
Okay. It's downstairs. Alright.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There we are.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I think I was supposed to go this way.
Revelio.
Wait, it's nighttime here already? Another cat to pet. Yep, I think there's 3 things we've established about Roonil Wazlib. 1, he sounds like a robot. 2, he really loves eating. And 3, he is a good friend to cats.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have
Not
my
too-
gobstones back?
Of course, they are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Maybe not.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Eh. Alright.
Revelio.
Okay. Alright. There we go. Looks like... Alright! It's like little one handle. Alright. I like that. Alright, let's find Professor Hecat now. Oh.
Revelio. I believe we have some
Alright.
to discuss.
Yeah, sorry about that. Got wrapped up in a little situation involving gobstones.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Alright. Oh, sorry.
Revelio.
Oh, wait a minute. The haunted toilet. Oh god.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Oh boy. Okay, it was worth just watching.
Revelio.
Alright. A map of Agrilshire. I think I pronounced it correctly. Though might not be sure.
It was an accident. I won't talk about this.
Levioso.
Can I help you?
Oh. Ah, you're the...
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Alright, break through yellow shield with control spells, like levitation. Alright.
Levioso.
Oh.
Bastion wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do
Let's
it.
do it.
Brilliant. Are you joining
Round
with a
2,
partner?
here we come. Let's get Natha here.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Alright. Okay, so now we have to do that.
There goes my way.
Expelliarmus!
Accio.
Don't shy away now.
Find the one!
Come on.
Leviosa!
Stupefy.
That's all you've got?
Leviosa.
Like a winner!
Potato. Accio.
Expelliarmus!
Well.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
Yeah, let's try one more
Give it
time.
Another go.
I think it was.
Stupefy. Accio. Venite. Stupefy. Accio. Leviosa. Stupefy.
Okay.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Alright.
Glad to hear it.
Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Lumos.
The one!
Accio. Leviosa.
Leviosa!
Lumos. Leviosa. Potato. Stupefy.
Expelliarmus!
Come on. Lumos.
Levioso!
Lum.
Like a winner!
Okay.
to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Accio.
All right.
Potato. Stupefy.
There we go.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
All right.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to
All right.
practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy
Probably
lands.
should have done that
If you
first.
need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Okay, that was basic.
Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Leviosa. Accio.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
All right.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Revelio.
Please, you annoying little... Get out!
There we go. Lachlan the Lanky. This statue depicts the wizard Lachlan the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself. What precisely, no one knows.
Someone really ought to banish him. For good.
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
All right.
Good work.
Which one do we not need the far? We'll still need Accio. Let's assign it to where Levioso was.
Revelio. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself. Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Oh, maybe I'm supposed to push him into this.
Incendio.
There we go. Alright, I think I got some.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Wait, I don't think I ever learned what Professor Fig's class is. Alright.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hackett.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster,
wow,
I'm
inconvenient.
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Well, that was obviously inconvenient. I think I already said that, right?
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Oh boy, let's get Sebastian in there.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Wait, is it already nighttime?
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Here we go. Alright, let's actually... Okay, let's put Leviosa back on. What's the... Oh, I got an idea. Leviosa on Y. And let's put Disillusionment on A. Okay.
librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock.
Alright,
so now
makes
it's
sense.
just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Okay. Use basic tech while undetected to lure authority seekers and enemies to a desired location. Alright.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
You aren't supposed to be here. If, you are here.
Oh. Back up we go.
Maybe there after all. Wonder my heart didn't stop with the fright.
That was a close one. That was what I was supposed to do. Uh-oh. That was
Should be in
fun.
the clip. No need for us to be skulking about. Silent as a grave.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Uh-oh. Oh, I think we're good.
Who have we here?
Uh-oh.
Sebastian Solo and his
Oh,
little
no.
friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repair it. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
Oh! You know me. I see new things to wear. I just wear. I am looking like a dapper dandy right now.
Where might this lead? Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Alright. Alright. Well, okay. Okay.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Reparo.
There we go.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Chest. A deluxe house cloak, which is a downgrade. Oh, and cedar ribbon gloves.
Accio. Levioso.
Oh. Ah. Well. Okay, that. Alright.
Accio. It is a book after all.
Oh, and it looks like we got another pensive to enter.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient.
I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
But very good on Sebastian to get us out like that. Okay. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh. Professor Black, might I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section. Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal area in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Actually, let's take the flu. Oh, I should also try to figure out. Alright.
You can't be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Alright.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied.
And I need a refill on Wiggenweld anyways.
I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
And let's try to access. Let's try to access some more flu powder stuff.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay. Ah. Perfect.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive.
Oh.
Please complete the assignments I have given
Accio.
you. Then proceed to see me in my classroom.
And then the werewolves join the goblins and the
Goblins,
upright.
werewolves,
Levioso.
There we are. Alright, another letter. My dear Satyavati, You'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge, who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer. All muggles, mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I am so looking forward to our trip later this year to Mantar? What an adventure we shall have! I miss you, dear sister, and do hope you are well. With love, Shashrita.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Alright, let's... Alright. Let's focus on... Alright, let's actually focus on... Alright.
Reparo.
What are you up to now?
Just gonna find another flute.
Levioso. Accio.
At first, I thought Professor Garlic might be too young to be a professor.
Oh. Might as well detour and take herbology. And we found another flute.
You can't.
Alright.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Ah, Sebastian's here.
Forward to growing together.
I think that's Sebastian.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the
Mandrake.
mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Go away. Oh boy.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting table.
Ah, Dittany.
Before we get started, I need to have...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Alright.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy, or
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Oh, nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Thank you.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that?
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Oh.
Go on. Grab a few. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing. The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Alright, back to matters. Although, it was kind of important to do herbology stuff anyways, but...
Speaking of astronomy, I'm surprised you're not fixated on Venus.
Oh, another flu. Gotta be activating those flus. Guess you could call this ABC. Always be collecting. Oh, I see something in the horizon. Thought I did. Oh, I already activated the flue there.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, there it is.
Revelio.
Oh, looks like we found some new gear to wear. All right. Oh, we got some more gear.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
You're telling me, Roonil. Anyway, let's just get... Alright, we're finally where we need to be.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I trust her enough.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You there! I see you!
I'll watch the light go out of your
Oh boy.
eyes.
Another dapper guy just showed up.
I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Potato! Oh. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin.
Oh.
I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins.
Oh, Merlin with a Slytherin. That's interesting.
Puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
All right.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. See that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Levioso.
Oh, I know what to use.
Incendio. The flames make the pyre sink.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
All right. Why don't we just travel to...
Future champion coming through.
Well, let's practice
Hello,
first
Lucan.
before
I'd like to
anything.
practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again.
I am a bane to it. All training dummies existence.
Other duelists had better beware.
Alright.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round across wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Let's bring in Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Okay.
Incendio.
Act like a winner.
That's all you've got?
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Confringo. Confringo.
Mind the one.
Confringo.
Protect.
Accio.
Oh. Okay. I probably should also been focusing on protecting myself.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Yeah.
Incendio. There goes my way. Accio.
Confringo.
Potato.
Come on.
Leviosa.
Stupendo.
You might set me down, Moonlight.
Leviosa.
Confringo.
Stupendo.
Confringo.
Stupendo.
Let's try away now.
Protego. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Confringo. You're better than that.
Oh. Okay.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Alright,
Very
let's
well.
try
Good
again.
luck out there.
Okay.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Levioso. Oh, there goes my wager.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
That's all you've got? Fringo. Sendo. Levioso. Accio. Fringo. Levioso. Incendio. Fringo. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, what?
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Good luck out there.
Incendio.
Fringo.
Okay.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Fringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Fringo. Fringo. Levioso. Levioso.
Not doing a good job here.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Levioso. Fringo. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso.
Incendio.
Stupefy.
Accio. Incendio.
Fringo. Incendio. Potato.
Levioso.
Defendo. Sendo. Potato. Stupefy. Fringo. If that's all you've got.
Can Fringo?
Accio. Levioso.
try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Levio. Leviosa. You're better than that. Potato. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Hey. Oh, there goes my way.
Care to try again?
I am.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Come on. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Descendo. Confringo. Is that all you've got? Potato. Leviosa. Stupefy.
Don't shy away now.
Confringo. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Potato. Confringo. Leviosa. Leviosa. You're better than that.
Confringo.
Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa. Fringo.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Fringo. Fringo. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Potato. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
I don't get it.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Potato. Leviosa.
you got? Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Freeze. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. There goes my wager. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. You're better than that.
Ah.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Ringo. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Come on. Fringo. Levioso.
Ah.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Levioso. Confringo. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Yeah, I am not doing a good job
Care
here.
to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Protego. Stupefy. That's all you've got. Accio. Incendio. There goes my way. Hey. You're better than that. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy.
Act like a winner.
Incendio.
Yeah, maybe I should get back to this later. At least until I have more Wigan Wells.
I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
I think I know what.
Reparo. Revelio. Lumos.
Yep, not going there. Wait.
Peasy has a brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
I can't go there yet. Oh, I seems like I remember.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Wait, where am I heading off to now?
Revelio.
Wait, is it taking me back to... Well... Alright.
Shouldn't there be orders or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
There we are. Did we just fall asleep? Oh no, there he is. Every time we wait, did we just fall asleep in these areas?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion.
This is exactly what I need right now.
Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Damn right you are.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
A Weasley!
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere.
And yep.
Listen.
Since he's a Weasley, he's in Gryffindor.
Can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Alright.
A well-prepared witch always has a few potions on hand.
Oh, another letter. Memorandum. December 31st, 1875. From the Orr office. Morgan and Burks. Morgan and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more Orrs to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow. Okay. Alright, let's find the Fwooper feather. Oh! New item. And if I find a new item, I gotta put it on. There we are.
Should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Dragon Star, what happened?
Oh boy.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurance potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh, hang on. Before we do that, let's get our Dittany. Oh, no, I meant to select travel.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Oh,
I've
Diggory.
always said that travel broadens the mind.
I can't even talk.
Revelio.
There we are. The Hogwarts architect, shown here surrounded by the 4 house mascots, designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who is credited with creating its ever-changing floor plan.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Yep. But might as well leave these stuff, cause that's what Roonil Wazlib does. Don't you know?
Revelio.
Ah, some more apples. Aha. Oh. Might as well.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about your great-niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
And one more for the road.
I almost bought an owl in Diagon Alley. When the cat is dead, bought it on
Now I have all my gobstones back. I'm ready to take on all challenges, if I can find any.
Do you find yourself taking certain ways?
Incendio!
I'll figure it out sooner or later. Wait, am I heading to Hogsmeade or? I don't know. I don't think it might be Hogsmeade, considering. But who knows?
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Protego. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, I actually have to crush them all.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Oh, that was what I was supposed to do! For a second there I thought I messed something up.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's nothing over here either.
Because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I didn't like beasts. We had a Kneazor at our house. I wept when he died. Ah, and like silk he had.
Oh, that warrants a look.
The beast is safe now.
Alright, that was a fun detour. Already getting dark.
This place has seen better days.
I'd spend all day in the Great Hall if I could. It's always so warm and lively.
Oh, why don't we take a detour to the lake? I think there's a flu station there. I don't think it was called flu station. Oh. There go the crows. We are supposed to go to Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, another cat. Briefly forgot which was Accio. I think I'm gonna detour to Honeyduke's It was the only place in Hogsmeade I hadn't visited yet. Okay. Okay. Looks like Roonil is just taking stuff off the shelves. Alright, you do you, Roonil. You do you.
Protego!
Oh.
Protego!
Oh, I did not find those flu flames. Alright, back to the mission.
It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Accio!
Oh. Oh, we get a dapper top hat. Okay, let's give Roonil some glasses. Oh, wait. I must have forgot the quest. Alright, let's take out his friend too.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. 8 legs is simply too many.
Look, it's not my fault I keep killing these guys. They were kinda asking for it, to be honest. And besides, I haven't even learned Expelliarmus yet. So... ah well.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldritch believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an Auror.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her.
Oh, we're gonna go.
I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
All right, Detective Wazlib is on the case. Oh, and we just... Sheesh, wonderful be learning that spell soon.
Be sure to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. This isn't a place for loitering.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
Oh boy.
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Who's there? Why torment me further?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages.
Oh boy.
Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggy Field.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Yeesh. That was unexpected.
You're hurt. Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
I guess we'll never know what she was gonna say, yeah?
But Madam Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
All right. Ace Detective Roonil Wazlib is on the case.
Wonder who lives here. I should investigate.
Oh, great. It's putting me through. Yeesh. If I hadn't known it was gonna send me to a bunch of monsters, Alright.
This must be the place Anne told me about.
Alright, let's get... Alright, let's Lumos it up here.
Lumos! No one's been here for ages. Revelio! Revelio. Accio. You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw. Revelio. Accio. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? Revelio.
Oh. New attire.
Incendio!
Alright! Detective mode activate! My dearest Anne, well done! You solved my puzzle. I knew you were a kindred spirit, and the only one with whom I could truly share my adventures. Meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest as soon as you can, and I will show you the map that I mentioned. There is no telling where it will lead us. I found it on pages that Peeves ripped from a secret book. No one else seems to be able to find. I haven't any idea what lies ahead, but I am glad to know I shall share my future with you. This is only the beginning. Richard. P.S. I am terribly glad you found it, as I would have gone on alone if you did not. And what fun would that be?
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Alright.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Oh, could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years?
Well done, wow, indeed. The ghost?
Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound
you
to
look
be
pretty
mouldering
good
away with the
for
rest of me.
beheaded.
Tell you what.
You certainly look like you
meet
still have
me
your head
at
on
the
your
edge of
shoulders.
the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Yeah.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Alright. I think we already have a Forbidden Forest. Oh, I need to learn the disarming charm. So that must mean okay. Let's see. Yeah, also help me find more flue flames. There's the path. Shh.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Still wasn't able to find any Alright, let's... We might as well do some more Merlin trials as well.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio!
Okay, that was not smart.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Alright, here we go.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Accio.
Well, won't be able to do that one. Actually, I'm gonna try to head back. Alright, let's try to find the Great Hall. Then head back to the common room and call it a day.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
I mean, seriously, we should call it a day. It's already nighttime in game.
Oh, hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Oh.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you.
Yeah, they have a lot of good food there.
Of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Well, okay, we might as well help Gareth. And then we'll be done.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? Lumos. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
Not a problem. I know just a spell to do.
Reparo. That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Incendium. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Going to have to get past this. Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Incendio. One more to go and I'll make it across. Levioso. Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Why did I jump down there? Ahaha! I can swim.
Levioso. That did the trick. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Oh, I can just... There we are.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
There we go. The ceiling of the Great Hall has been rewished to mimic the sky above the castle.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Anyway. I think it's all about time we call it quits now. Hang on. Alright, let's find our dorm.
Repairer.
No, there was nothing to repair. Nope. Little apple. Alright, that was fun. But that's going to wrap it up for today. Thank you, and good night.